Hello everyone, I'm Metis Balaska and welcome to the stream. So we're continuing our Pride Month pick now with Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Last we left off, we followed Jody on into a desert of undead who ironically act out Western life. The interdimensional aliens took up resident and there, and now they're going after the town, and we got to see if everything's all right. So, yeah, let us get to the game. Here goes nothing. Hold on, Faith. We'll be there soon. Act 3. Wow, we're at Act 3 already? The beach. I never thought I'd be so happy to see the beach. Jody, you spend a lot of time on the beach. You recognize this part of the coast? I think I do. This is fantastic news. We should be close to home. Okay, enough chit-chat. We're on the time limit here. We gotta warn everyone. Crustacean conjurer and toxic anemone. The toxic anemone looks like a goth. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, duly noted. We hit him first. Hey, Orville, Doc, welcome to the stream. How was your day? Ow. All right, Jody, leveled up? We got a picnic set. Three toxic anemones. Ow. Yeah, try to damage Jody. I didn't do any grinding during the week because, well, to be honest, I didn't really need to. I feel like you level up pretty sufficiently if you hit every enemy. We still haven't found what you do, what you're weak to. I doubt it's fire. Oh, it is fire. Hey, I thought you worked in the Amber Woods. What are you doing here on the beach? I have multiple part-time jobs. What can I say? My talents are needed in many places. Okay, yeah, great. More importantly, how are things in Greenridge? Everything okay? Huh? Oh, sure, I guess. I've been here all day, though. Why? Is there something I should be worried about back in town? Yeah, might be a good call to stay out of there for now, dude. Well, regardless, care to buy anything? The location sucks, so you're all the first customers of is all week. We have really got cash money. I think I can splurge a little just to make sure I'm stocked up. 69 defense. Nice. Somehow, no, a shirt gives more armor than a breastplate. Don't worry about it. Though it's a lot less magic defense, for not very much gain on defense. I don't know. I think I'm gonna hold off. Jody's the tank, so she needs to be quite the defensive powerhouse. I don't find that a good trade-off. Kill Jody. And multi-scorch. Wow. Genius snake oil bottle? Hey Abso, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Where is it? It's armor. A charm, I'm guessing. Grants immunity to common poisons. I'll keep it with me, of course. Let's sell that old armor. I don't know. I feel like maybe I can trade those for a better weapon. And again, I should be saving in 2 slots. That's a training ground. There's a lighthouse over here. And I'm going to give Jody more MP. I didn't need to do that heal then. Oh, we got astral plane right here. The multi-scorch may be unnecessary. I feel like the only threat is the conjurers. Ow! And we can just kill it. Nice, a Mega Ether. Ow, ow, ow! Jody could use a pick-me-up. $500 gold, nice. Come on, we're almost there. Green Ridge is directly north. Yeah, these are the beginning enemies, so we're directly in front of it. Got an ether out of it, though. No. No, no, no. Oh my god, we're too late. No, there has to be something we can do. This must be an illusion or something. Claire. Oh no. Beverly, where's Beverly? Is she okay? Is she... Crap. Boy, are we glad to see you. Right back at you, buddy. You guys hurt? Here, let me patch you up. Thanks. We needed that. Is this the kind of thing you guys have been dealing with? The whole neighborhood's a madhouse right now. Hey, where's Beverly? Have you seen her? Is she somewhere safe? We spent the last hour evacuating as many civilians as we can, but we haven't seen Beverly. She's probably still in there. What about Faith? Why isn't she with you? Faith's trying to hold down the tower. Whatever these guys want, it seems to be their main target. Hey, now's not the time to panic. Faith can handle it herself, and I'm sure Beverly's fine too. Come on, we're the Paladin Brigade, the sworn protectors of everyone in Greenridge. We're not gonna let some bozos like this hurt anyone, and neither are you. Now we're setting up an evacuation camp on the coast. We could really use your help getting folks to safety. Hold on, if we can find your office's scrambler and destroy it, everything should go back to normal. We need to get to the chase and do that. No, there's no telling how long it could take to find. And the people stuck there don't have the time to spare. Here, take these warp stones. Use these to warp any civilians you find to safety at the evac camp. You guys got this, okay? We'll be in touch. You want to be adventurers, now's your chance to prove yourselves. Come on, we got work to do. Paladin Brigade, move out. The door's all janked up, we can't get in. Hello, anyone in there? Guess no one's home. Let's try looking for buildings with intact doors. Glitchridge, oh my god. Tape Trooper and Dark Horse. Got a feeling Dark Horse is the more dangerous one here. Hey! Must not have AP to steal. Ow! Okay, the door up there is okay, but I can't get up there. I forgot I wanted to absorb. God damn! I forgot I wanted to absorb his XP. I did the wrong thing. Ow. Actually, Claire's not too badly hurt. So I'm gonna mana drain. Hello, welcome to my new art studio. I'm working on a statue of our leader. Wow, this Queen Verena is a lot more rectangular than I thought she would be. I just started, asshole. Wing wheel. Not to one barrier. I don't know if now is really the time to be digging in some couch cushions, Melody. Holy crap! I stand corrected! Healer goes first. Your mana, give it to me. Oh my god. Who do these punks think they are? This town is my territory. Mon, can I have permission to do some of my special attacks without getting grounded? Oh, for sure. Let her rip, Pep. I think they've got it under control in there. Oh, how I love some good old-fashioned Havoc. Oh, hello. Are you here to look at the new beachfront property options? You're one of Jarvis's boys. What do you think you're doing into our town? Ah, yes, I remember now. My apologies. I'm just keeping an eye on the troops. Father has ordered me not to fight you for the time being. I need to reserve my strength for high-level foes, and sorry, but that just doesn't describe you. Enjoy all the monster attacks and death traps, though. Oh my god. Fuck off with the MP drain. I need that. Mana drain should really play out first. That doesn't do as much as Paladin's Gift, though. Give Claire some MP. We broke 1,000 with Melody. Ow, that's a lot of AoE. Come on. Stop it! They're still really fragile. 666 gold. Nice. Glitchcraft spellbook. This is, Wow, this one's seen better days. I don't know if we should touch this thing. I mean, hey, this one might be weird, but that's half for the fun of magic. And I'm not gonna look a gift spellbook in the mouth. It has a mouth? I'll equip it for now. Ow. Okay, what's this? Oh, it's random? That might not be good though. That means it could do, it could do a lot, or it could do, absolute garbage. Never underestimate the healer. Well, at least my place is okay somehow. Make yourselves at home if you want to recharge real quick. This is bad. Theoretically, the tower should be this way. Well, we've still got people to rescue, so let's worry about getting to the tower once everyone's safe. Sure, great. What the fuck? Recursive loot scooter, an ominous polygon. Ow. Barrier clear. This guy does a lot of damage. Okay, the wheel definitely has to go. Giving it a shot. And that was a good heal. Ow. Level up for Jody. Yeah, I gotta go first. Kiss. Dive on snail. Scorch snail. Fawn. Barrier clear. Though I wonder if the barrier is doing anything, because maybe these guys, guys just do random damage. Nah, their hits have been way too consistent for that. Paladin's Gift Jody. What are you kids still doing here? We're under attack. It's time like these when people need adventuring gear the most. Yeah, we gotta arm. We gotta arm everyone. We gotta help fight back. I admire your spirit, but have you looked outside lately? Your new location isn't exactly gonna get much traffic. Yeah, leave this to the adults, guys. Hey, have you two ever wanted to teleport? Boy, have I! Every single day of my life, yes. Well then, here's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. How do you all like poison? What? It's a simple question, miss. No, we don't like poison. And why would anybody like poison? Well, that's too bad, because I got you some. Made some poison versions of some Dad's underlings. You'll probably run into him later. Should we say thank you? Is that what you're expecting here? We don't have time for this. Poison, we... You really blew it this time, huh? You really blew it this time, huh, Claire? Oh, screw you. Whoa. Let's be nice to the people we're saving, okay? This is a high-stress situation for all of us. What makes you think this is all my fault, huh? Gee, maybe the fact that every other catastrophe since you moved here has been your fault. Oh, well, at least I got a chance to see some monsters up close. Yeah, no, show's over. Was the chair supposed to warp with her? It's fine, don't worry about it. Ow. Bean Bonanza? Ow! Oh my god! Why do they get to move so much? Those horses are terrible. I lost some frames. I'm not happy about that. That's fine, Jody can handle it. Um... Actually, I think ice is what these guys were weak to. He's dead. Claire? Beverly! Oh my god, Claire, what's going on? I was so scared. I tried to get out, but there was a monster blocking the door. I'm just glad you're okay. I was so worried. Look at this. Claire, what are we going to do? Look at what they did to my family's restaurant. I don't know what I'll do without this place. Pickles is my whole life. No, Beverly, it's okay. Everything is going to go back to normal really soon. We're going to fix this. I'm going to fix this. You mean that? Is that a promise? It's a promise, Beverly. And this one I won't break. God, I'm sorry about all this. I never ever wanted you to be put in harm's way. Beverly, I don't know how to say this, but I care about you a lot. Huh? Oh, I care about you too, Claire. No, I mean, no, never mind. We've got a lot to talk. We got a lot to talk about later. You need to get to safety first. Thank you, Claire, and all of you. I hope to see you again soon. I think that's everyone. Now, if we can find and a way into the tower to help Faith... Or the path could just be open. That works too, I guess. As usual, Galetta. Like the new threads, Java's made them for me. Paula, why the hell are you siding with these jerks? Green Ridge is your home. Aren't these people your friends? Your friends, maybe. I never really cared about anyone around here. Is that why you decided to turn on this? It was a factor. But I had my reasons. You wouldn't understand. You're right, I wouldn't, because it doesn't make any sense. Paula, 2 days ago, we were co-workers. I know we never really got along, but I thought we had a kind of back and forth. We had banter. Nah, I've always just hated you. Hated the banter too. You were never as charming as you thought you were. Paula, please look around at what you're doing. It's not too late to reconsider all this. What's there to reconsider? I was offered a spot on the winning team because Java's recognized my natural talents. I have to be an idiot to turn him down. If you knew who you were really up against, you'd be second guessing your loyalties. And who exactly are we up against? Yeah, what's the deal with this Queen Verena and Jarvis? You and Jarvis are working for? I've been asked not to say too much, but don't worry. You'll have a chance to meet our boss real soon. Jarvis is summoning her below to the tower as we speak. Not if we have anything to say about it. You don't. Anyway, if you manage to get into the tower, the boys are really looking forward to seeing you spring all the traps, and I don't want to ruin their fun. I leave you to it. Later, losers. God, she really knows how to grind my gears. You're telling me. What are we going to do about getting into the tower? That's where Faith and Jarvis are, but the path's blocked. Question. Should we reconvene and with Province maybe think up a new plan together? Wait, the basement dungeon. Oh, not this again. No, hear me out. When I was building the basement dungeon, I tunneled into a cave that's directly below the tower. The central obelisk extends right through it and everything. If things haven't gotten too scrambled around here, that might be our way in. Well, it's worth a shot. Right, let's move out. We need to get to Faith. Yeah, that just went out to get that one chest. No. Sky Bomb. Scorch. Oh, really? I love that, though. Just never mind. They don't need our help. This place is confusing to me. Ow! I have not gotten a bad heal from that. Either that or the bad heal's still good. But it doesn't seem to do anything for me on the, It doesn't seem to be, do anything for my class. I got a full revive. Stop stealing my MP, you fucking assholes! I wanted to refill your MP, Jody. Oh, right. I guess the dungeon didn't move anywhere else. But I got a feeling we're going to fight those poison things now. Okay, this is a good sign. It looks like everything's intact down here. Let's make a beeline in for the back area. Faith! Jody! She ran there. Sweetheart, I'm so sorry. I know you must have been worried sick. No, there's no time for that now, dear. I'm just so glad that nothing happened to you. Lord knows I need some good news today. One appropriately long hug later. See, I told you we bring back Jody in one piece. Don't assume that this means you're off the hook for your little secret lair down here, Missy. But there will be plenty of time to lecture you later, provided there's still a green red to go back to after we deal with your little friend here. Yes, that's the spirit. All we have to do is stop Java and shut down the machine, and everything will go back to normal. What are you doing down here anyway? The ringleader of those interdimensional ruffians found a way into the tower basement and then disabled the elevator so we wouldn't be followed. So they wouldn't be followed. Normally I'd be alerted as soon as he set foot in there, but it seems like the attack on the town was all just a diversion, so I wouldn't notice the break-in. Yeah, Java's definitely likes diversions. Do you have any idea why he might be targeting the tower? Paula said that Jarvis is trying to summon their boss, someone named Queen Verena. Yeah, you ever heard of her? Can't say I have. What did you say, Paula? Wait, did you say Paula? You mean Paula Cassidy? She's working for these people? We've got a lot of catching up to do later. Hold on, I think I might know what he's after. Have you ever noticed the way the tower seems to pulsate with magical energy? Yeah, Faith. Faith. I think I noticed that the big tower is blocking the way from my house glows bright pink at night. A block away from my house glows bright pink at night. Well, that's not just for show. The central obelisk is a giant and ancient mana conduit. And if this Verena is even half as powerful as they say she is, then Java will need a lot of energy to summon her, precisely. Hold on, if the tower is a big magic generator, how come we don't have villains going after it all the time? Seems like a pretty useful thing to have. Because it's not a particularly good one as far as we know. Its power output is oddly low. But Java has technology that seems to defy our understanding of magic. If he has a way to turbocharge the tower for the summoning, we're in deep trouble. Look, I shouldn't be letting you in there, but the clock's ticking and we need to find Jarvis. Follow me. Claire, isn't running a generator in an enclosed space extremely dangerous? Don't worry, this generator runs on arcane energy. No fossil fuels, no fumes. How environmentally friendly. But I did keep it next to a body of water in case it caught fire. Just to be safe. How did you not burn my house down in the process of building this madhouse? I guess I should thank you for getting a generator instead of blowing a fuse in my house, though. Guess we probably should leave it running. I think I'd prefer to keep the lights on. Fair enough, they give the place nice ambiance. I'll probably need to turn it off later, though. Just from the fact that it gives me a choice. So where does this go out to? Just the same place. Weird. So how are we going to get in? It looks like a dead end. Oh, ye of little oh god, I almost used my own name for a pun. That's a slippery slope. Anyway, observe. Wow, I came really close to discovering the secret passageway, huh? Perhaps, but you would have set off about a dozen alarms, so be thankful that you didn't. Anyway, enough chit-chat, let's go. Welcome to the Guardian's Vault. Home to everything the old Guardians wanted to keep from prying eyes. Wow, this place has been under Greenridge the whole time? Yes, and like I said, you shouldn't even be here, so please don't tell anyone about the vault. Yes, ma'am. Given the dire circumstances, I'm going to bend the rules and let you arm yourself with some of the items here. You need to be ready for a real fight. There are lots of dangerous relics stored here that you shouldn't touch, but anything in the regular old chest should be fine to take. I see. Always knew you were cool, Faith. Don't get any ideas, but all this junk is worthless if you can't use it to save our town. Oh, and I apologize in advance for all the traps and sentries, but you should be able to handle those. Piece of cake. I've also set up this warp back to the evacuation camp in case you need to restock on supplies. Meanwhile, I'll go ahead and try and stall Jarvis. If he wants to tap into the tower's energy, he'll be on the lowest level. Okay, just be safe down there, Faith. Don't underestimate him like we did. Please, if this scoundrel thinks he can mess with my town, he's got another thing coming. Now let's move out. Can't blame me for wanting to try. Hey Beverly, are you doing okay? As okay as I can be at a time like this, I guess. It's not easy, but I'm trying to keep my spirits high for the sake of everyone else here. Besides, you're gonna deal with this. You said so yourself, Claire. Yeah. That didn't sound very confident. Come on, Claire, you're a professional adventurer. You've got this. You just gotta get pumped up. Right. Right. You're right. We've got this. We're not gonna give up our town so easily. That's the spirit. Go get him, Claire. Hey, thanks for saving us. And also for letting us teleport. That was great. We couldn't bring most of our products with us, but we've got some of the essentials if you need to stock up. You wouldn't happen to have any sort of lifesaver discount for people who have saved your lives, would you? Nope. I'll buy an extra magical girl. I'll get a wave maker. An alchemist. Oh, whoop. I need to be able to apply those old heals. You finished saving us yet? We're working on it. We'll work on it faster. I was in the middle of a book when we were attacked and forgot to bring it with me. It's a terrible book, but I need to finish it in order to complain about it properly to the librarian. I'm keeping an eye on the civilians here while Holly and Rick keep looking for stragglers. Feel free to rest here if needed, although please don't dawdle too much. Time is of the essence here. This camp doesn't seem like it can hold many people. I know Green Ridge is a small town, but there have got to be at least a couple thousand residents, right? I don't tell you how to do your job, so please don't tell me how to do mine. Province, you tell us how to do our jobs like every day. Oh, right. Well, only the neighborhood immediately surrounding the town is affected. This is the only one. This is only one of several locations, and we've evacuated people to. Yes, this camp is as big as it needs to be. Now, what did I just tell you about dawdling? Okay, I need to come up from the other side. Water sentry. I'll try frost, but I don't think it'll do anything. Ow. Makes the whole party resistant to negative status effects. Doubles the effectiveness of recovery items and spell on one friend for 5 turns. Regenerates 60 MP for the whole party in exchange for star power. Possessed potion. God, so much mana drain. Ha! Missed! Mana drain. Almost a level up for Jody. 777 gold. Yeah, I see you. I'd assume it'll move out of the way if we find the key. Stop with the mana drain, you assholes! Oh my god. Righteous blow. When I bet Jarvis and his boys took whatever was in there, man, what the hell could they even be looking for down here? They can't just be stealing treasure, or else they'd have cleaned this place out. Elixir. Deals more damage when Jody has more star power. Never misses. Oh my god. Stop stealing MP, you jerks! Oh my god. Fine. I can do it too, assholes. Silver plate helm. More defense and magic defense. I take it you can also wear it. I might put this on Allison because she's the one in need of it most. So that's a lot of magic defense. It gives whatchamacallit. That's a lot of magical defense it gives Jody. That's really good. Her attack goes down a little bit, but I think it's worth it. Unhelpful jelly. This is probably one of the toxic ones. I didn't mean to do that. Gold armor. Why you would make anything out of gold is anyone's guess. Because gold is very soft, which means these guys are weak to fire. Ooh, but they hit hard. I think we can just be hitting now. We actually got a helmet for that. Cursed Tom. Well, they're books, and books can be set on fire. That did surprisingly little damage. All right. Nope. Paladin's Gift on Allison. Lovely aura. Multi-scorch. Barrier. Do I have something that gets rid of curses? That's just corruption. That's just ice-related status ailments. Relax, foolish Harrys. I'm not here to obliterate you. Not right now, anyway. I'm merely taking this opportunity to do a bit of studying while monsters and traps do their job. I must sharpen my intellect if I'm to outshine my brothers. Father said he loves us all equally, but I'm sure I can persuade him to love me more equally. However, I'm afraid that all of your books are very stupid and bad. Hey now, some of us would kill to study in a place like this. Well, I'm doing it without the killing, and I'd say it isn't worth it. Would not recommend. Anyway, please do not attempt to provoke me. My brother and I promised the bear she would be the first to pummel you, and quite frankly, she scares me. Curse cast. I'm not sure what that does. Darn it. Ah, darn it. Alright. Blast Beat. And Inferno. Stronger fire spell. gonna take a quick bio break. Give me a bit, guys. Alright, I'm back. Huh? Huh. What did that switch do then? Minor shadow. I have no way to take care of Curse. Allison's strongest attack, a flurry of punches, kicks, and slashes, deals extreme damage to one enemy. Well, I don't do any attacking anyway. Give Allison her MP back. Ooh, a trident. Same amount of attack, but greater magic. The magic is not Allison's forte. She'll be able to equip a spellbook again, though. Nope. Give her a spell blade. Guardian's Vault map. Ow. Blast that one. Attack boost. Barrier. Another key. You guys think Jarvis might have gone this way? Nah, this hole looks like it's been here forever. The dust in here hasn't been disturbed in years. I suppose whoever whatever was held in this cell must have managed to escape. Well, I am not squeezing myself into that creepy crevice, so let's just assume there's nothing interesting this way. By the way, can we talk about the mysterious secret jail beneath our town? Is that setting off any alarm bells for you three? Oh yeah, big time. Greenridge has been around for hundreds of years, and not every guardian has been as upstanding as Faith, to put it mildly. But we got more pressing matters to deal with than this history lesson. Mostly an egg, again, minor shadow. I need to find out. I need to learn how to get something to help me get rid of curses. Ow! Ow! Picnic set. How long has this picnic set been here? Don't worry about it. Treasure chests are excellent at preserving food. Flame up. All right, regain my MP. Let's give Inferno a whirl. $1,000 gold. Hmm. Fighter's headband. Less magic defense, but gives quite the boost to attack. I would like to get some more equipment, actually. So I'm going to purposely start some fights. I would like another trident, some more tridents. The guy over there, the guy on the left, it's no longer a threat, so we're going for the guy on the right now. God damn. Okay, now their attack ability has been severely being decreased. Ay, ay, ay. I'm doing this on purpose. I have no one to blame but myself. Blast. And attack boost. And break the armor while we're at it. Now we can just murk them. Just scrap metal. Boy, it sure would be nice if Jarvis hadn't broken the elevator. Nothing's ever simple with that guy. Well, come on, we better get a move on and find another way downstairs. Well, guess we are. I was starting to think you wouldn't make it. Paula. Paula, this is your last chance to reconsider. Let us through. I already told you there's nothing to reconsider. We've all got our parts to play. Okay, I gotta go take a food break. The usual thing, I'll extend the stream for however long I'm gone. Give me a bit, guys. Alright, I'm back, and I was gone for about 12 minutes. We've all got our parts to play. The boys are in the next room over keeping Little Miss Guardian busy while Java summons our boss. And that leaves me to deal with the four posers role-playing as heroes. I've been chosen to be the last line of defense for this new world we're building. Oh, please. See, told you wouldn't understand. All I see is an opportunistic lunatic who sold her own hometown out for the first chance at the first chance she got. I know I know you've listened to more than enough pop punk to get that everyone's hometown sucks. Well, I guess we're at an impasse. We're never gonna understand each other through words. Maybe this'll get. Maybe this will get through your thick skull. Ow! Still hurts. Still hurts. Blast belt. Man, that magic of yours sure is annoying. Let's do something about that. Oh my God. I think we can hold out a little bit longer. I want to get some MP. Oh my god. Oh, come on! Come on! She keeps reducing party members down to 1. I like have to focus completely on healing. Okay, we got some breathing room. Oh boy. Yeah, you better give me 3,000 experience each. Avalanche. Stand down, Paula. You lost. Figures. The only way you can beat me was in a 4-on-1 fight, Galetta. Pathetic. Besides, if you think this is a win for you, you're dead wrong. My job was to stall you, and I just bought Jarvis enough time to finish the summoning. No. Guys, come on. Maybe we're not too late. Maybe we aren't too late. It's ready. Thank you for entertaining our guests, boys. Why don't you get down here and fight me yourself instead of hiding behind your underlings, you rectangular reprobate? No thank you. What's the point of all this anyway? You're wasting your time with a faulty mana conduit. The energy is just going to dissipate. Ah yes, that would definitely be a problem. Good thing it's just missing its control panel. What? Where did you get that? I believe that it will be clear in a moment. Faith, we're here to one step further and you'll be obliterated. Ah, good. I was hoping we'd have more of an audience for this. Oh no. Now, let the summoning commence. No. Oh dear. Go away. Hi? Hello, mortals. Your goddess has returned. Or, excuse me? Oh, come on. Don't tell me you forgot to give me a proper introduction, Jarvis. I spent all these years thinking of the perfect line for when I return, and they don't even know who I am. Apologies, my queen. I must have gotten distracted. Should I... Wait, I know. Let's give them a hint. Who is this? It's, well, I believe it's supposed to be a statue of you, my queen. The Beats had it erected in their village. That's not me. It doesn't look anything like me. It looks a little like you. I suppose I've really let my hair grow out. But that armor, bleh. And did they think I was an elf? Do they still not know what humans are? This can't be happening. Enough, you two attacked our town. We deserve to know why. Jody, don't. I'm sorry, where are my manners? My name is Queen Verena, leader of the Verena Empire. But I believe you know me by a different name. Something must have gotten lost in translation over the centuries. I believe the locals have been calling me Fortuna, the goddess of magic. And if I'm not mistaken, that's my magic you're using. Fortuna? The Fortuna? Well, this is an RPG. We gotta fight a god at some point. The one and only. I'm terribly sorry, ma'am. This is just a lot to take in. I bet it is. What exactly are you doing here, Lady Verena? You've been gone for so long, and well, we never expected you to return like this. Please cut the formalities. Grovel all you want, but I know your true colors. I've been to countless worlds and countless universes over the years, some more memorable than others. But yours is special. No world has managed to piss me off quite as much as Reverie. I wasn't planning on coming back, but the stars have aligned for my return. So who was I to turn down a little payback? I guess I'm just petty like that. Payback? I'm sorry, but we have no idea what you're talking about. Well, first of all, you're squatting in my tower. This tower, the one I built myself. But that's beside the point. Let me put it like this. Your world is broken. What is going on? Give me a sec. I gotta take care of this. Okay, we'll see how that's done. I only lost 55 frames. There. It was already pretty broken before, and I only made it worse by giving you ungrateful mortals magic 1,013 years ago. Oops. I was young and foolish. I thought sharing my magic would be a nice gesture. Boy, was I wrong. I probably should have known better. Magic does more harm than good. That's not true. The magic you gave us isn't a burden, it's... Yeah? Tell that to the people who used to live in that irradiated valley to the north of here, which you all apparently are apparently just fine living next door to. Or what about the hordes of invasive monsters all over this island? You think they just evolved naturally? But you of all people should realize how much magic sucks, Miss Guardian. Excuse me? Come on, trying to keep Claire from blowing the whole town straight to hell is a full-time job for you. You know my name? Of course I do, sweetie. You're the reason I'm here. Anyway, long story short, I'm taking my magic back. Your what? You heard me. Sharing my magic was the biggest mistake I've ever made, and I'm going to fix it. But don't worry, your magic won't go to waste. Once I've reclaimed all that energy, Jarvis and I will use it to reset Reverie. Your magic has done far too much damage. We need to get a clean slate. Your world will be replaced by a better one, designed by yours truly, with me as a creative consultant. And I'll be sticking around this time to make sure things run smoothly. It'll be a beautiful new realm befitting your goddess. Okay, we've heard enough. Goddess or no, you're out of your mind if you think we're just going to give up our magic and our world without a fight. Ooh, the kitty's feisty. I like you. Jody, hey, maybe you don't pick a fight with the literal goddess of magic? No, please do. It'll be much more fun if you make things difficult. My queen, if I may, sorry to interrupt, but we're already behind schedule today. We're here, there will be plenty of time to pummel the beasts later, after you've settled in. Very well. I've waited this long, I can wait a bit longer. Your patience is unrivaled, my queen. Please do one, plus I do want to at least see what they're capable of before I take my magic back. Alright then, you know what, let's make this interesting. Jarvis and I will leave your town for now and relocate our base atop the tallest mountain on the island. It's the one north of the valley, you can't miss it. I'll give you time to recuperate, as I'm nothing if not generous. But we're going to administer a little test. Send me your strongest fighters within 1 week. Let's see if you're all let's see if you're all bark and no bite. Did you catch that? All bark because you're. Anyway, on the off chance you manage to impress me, I may just decide to recruit you into the Verena Empire. It's not hard to find competent spellcasters. It's so hard to find competent spellcasters these days. And what, become your personal peons forever? Oh no, we do offer compensation and a pretty comprehensive benefits package. We're not monsters. But if you fail, Jarvis and I will continue with our original plan and drain your mana and reset your dreadful planet. Those are my terms. They're not up for negotiation. You've got 1 week. Don't let us down. Well, this is not good. A short time later... There. My force field should be able to keep them out while we regroup. Green Ridge is now officially under lockdown. Let's head back to my office. As you four have got some explaining to do. The Goddess of Magic. We're up against the Goddess of Magic. And the phones and internet are still down, so we can't contact the outside world for help. How the hell did this happen? Okay, for those in the room who are less religious or less magically inclined, can we have a refresher to make sure we're all on the same page? Like, obviously, we all vaguely know the basics. But how big of a threat are we dealing with exactly? Province can probably summarize this more eloquently than I could right now. Very well, then. There are many myths about the gods, some easier to reconcile with our modern understanding of science than others. For instance, people used to believe the gods created the whole universe. But we now know that the Big Bang. But we now know about the Big Bang and all that. Many people still believe, however, that the gods are immortal beings from some other part of the cosmos who use magic to create reverie and our solar system. The story goes that they created our sun, set the planets in motion, seeded reverie with life, and made sure we didn't all go extinct. Whether or not this is true is up for debate. Even today, with most of the gods acting as public figures, they don't like to give firm answers about reverie's ancient past. But we have no historical records of them ever not being here. So whether or not they created reverie, they've definitely been around for thousands of years, as in are all super powerful, right? Correct. And for most of that, time, they were the only ones on reverie with any knowledge about how to use magic. Sorcery was considered the domain of the gods. It was what separated them from us mortals. But at the dawn of the Arcane Era, for reasons we don't quite understand, a member of their pantheon decided to share her gift of magic with us. And then she vanished. Think about how much magic affects your daily life. All our technology, our infrastructure, healthcare, transportation, communication, everything. That's all thanks to the goddess of magic. And supposedly, our new friend Verena, she and our new friend Verena are one and the same. Just as a follower of her teachings, I have many questions. Where could she have been all these years? If she regrets giving us her magic, why didn't she do something about it sooner? And who the hell is this Jarvis guy she's with? I got a feeling maybe she couldn't do anything about it sooner. I'm not sure these are questions we're capable of answering. Look, we have to address the elephant in the room. Claire, what did Verena mean when she said you're the reason she's here? I don't know. I'm not in her head. She's some kind of immortal, all-powerful goddess. I'm 21 and a part-time waitress. Claire, enough. Verena knows your name. She knows who you are. Why? Fine. What am I looking at? It's a spell book I borrowed from the Guardian's collection. It might not look like much, but the more I read it, the more I begin to suspect that, well, it belonged to the goddess of magic. What? Claire, why wouldn't you tell me about this? Why would you do this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not escalate things here. It's not like you were using it. Besides, most of the spells in there are for everyday tasks. I thought you wouldn't care. Lighting candles, healing minor scrapes, that sort of thing. These must have been the first spells Verena taught anyone. It's all kid stuff at this point. I know that can't be all. I may have used a ritual in that book to give Melody and Allison their magic. You're kidding me. I'm not. Of course. I should have known something was up. I know you've all been training, but to make such progress so quickly. Don't you realize how dangerous that was? You could have killed them. Just how much power did you give them? Only a little. Just a little boost to get them started. It's not a big deal. At this point, they're only about as strong as me and Jody. We don't need to make a federal case out of it. I think we do. Because whatever you did, it got Verena's attention, and now she's challenging us to fight to determine the fate of the planet. Yeah, tell me something I don't know. I get it, okay? This is all my fault and I'm a huge screw-up. But at least I'm trying to fix this. Fix this? In what reality have you done anything besides make things worse? You just keep pulling little stunts thinking you're invincible. And all it does is put the people around you in danger. Do the consequences of your actions have do the consequences your actions have for others even cross your mind? Do you even care? God, if I had any sense, I'd hold you in the tower to make sure you don't do anything else foolish. I second this idea. No, don't take this all out on Claire. This is my fault. Faith, when you let Claire and me start this guild, I swore to you that I would keep her safe. I've clearly failed spectacularly to keep that promise. To keep that promise. If anyone's to take the blame here, it should be me, Jody. I think things are getting a little too heated. You've all had a long journey and probably need food and rest, and I've got a lot of options to mull over. It's getting late. Let's all talk about this in the morning. Good going back there. Oh God, you again. How are you still in my head? I've always been in your head. I'm just a magical manifestation of your innermost. Yeah, I don't need the whole presentation thing again. Anyway, way to save the town, Mel. You just let them get away, huh? It's not over yet. We're trying to come up with a plan. You sure didn't chime in much during that meeting. I guess you're leaving it in the hands of the real pros. Oh, shut up. I've somehow ended up with the fate of the world in my hands, and I'm trying not to have a panic attack. Is that why you're running away? I just needed some fresh air. The last thing I need right now is your negging. Oh, lighten up. You know, this is all a charade. If anything, Verena taking your magic will be a blessing. Look how much trouble it's causing you. You'll get to quit pretending to be someone you're not, and go back to being a regular boring old Melody Amaranth. And Allison can quit pretending to be supportive of this little role-playing phase. What a weight off her back. She's not pretending to be supportive. Allison really loves me. Both of these things can be true, Melody. You ever notice how many times she brought up the idea of you quitting? Or how reluctant she is to even call you a paladin? She wouldn't. This is all paranoid nonsense. Just give it a rest. Melody? Mel, there you are. Been looking all over for you. You doing okay? Not really. You want to talk about it? This isn't what I wanted. I had no idea it would be like this. I thought that I'd just tag along with you and take care of some minor wounds here and there, but no. If I wasn't here to heal you, you'd probably be... Come on, you're supposed to be the positive one. Tell me everything's gonna be okay. Tell me we'll get through this. Melody, maybe we should quit. What? I'm saying I don't think we should be the ones to challenge Verena. I hate seeing you like this. This isn't what I wanted either. We just wanted to fight some whole hounds and scrounge around for treasure chests with our friends. And we were doing great. You were doing great. But now we got a reality-bending freak and the literal goddess of magic ready to wipe our town off the map. But there's no one else who could even hope to face Jarvis and Verena. That's the whole problem. What's our alternative? I don't know. Mel, I know you want this to work out. And believe me, I do too. But if something happens to you out there, if you got hurt or worse, I could never forgive myself for letting it happen. I can't let you do this. What about everyone else who's counting on us? We can't contact the outside world for help. And Faith and the other paladins have to protect Greenridge in the case as this is all another trap. It has to be us. I don't want my weakness to screw everyone over. Melody, that's not what I know it's not what you said, but it's what this is all about. We wouldn't be having this conversation otherwise. Face it, you've been practically babysitting me this whole time. You've tried being supportive out of pity, but even you don't see me as a real paladin. No one does. Mel, you know I don't think any less of you regarding how you do as a healer. See, and you won't even call me a paladin. Why is that, Allison? Why do you suddenly care so much about being a paladin? This was never something you wanted before. You only got the idea a couple of months ago because I wanted to be an adventurer and you wanted to support me. I feel like I'm just taking advantage of your kindness, and you're afraid to tell me enough's enough. But we're so far beyond what you or I or any of us could ever handle. You don't have to put yourself through all this for me, Mel. What the hell kind of relationship is that? That's not what this is about. Then what is it about? I don't know. Allison, I thought you were the one person who would always have my back. Yeah, I knew this was going to happen. It's just like the narrative thing. Whoa, easy there. Look, I'm sorry for raising my voice just now. Why can't you just say that you believe in me? I do, Mel, but I'm not going to encourage you to get yourself killed. That's not what I need to hear right now. Mel, just leave me alone. I think I need some space. Mel, I don't want to leave you in tears like this. Please, Allison. Okay, fine, if that's what you need. I'll be back at my place. I'm sorry. I love you, Melody. Wow, I hate to say I told you so, but... What, no comeback? Fine, it's no fun and when there's no back and forth. See you later. Jeez. Act 4. The next morning, I'm still stuck on this. I don't understand. Claire, why would you feel the need to use Verena's spellbook in secret? Are you kidding me? Faith, you must know how competitive of a field magic is. I didn't have any opportunities like other people did. I didn't even get to start seriously studying magic until I was already an adult. I've just been on my own here. If I had any hope of making it as a witch, I had to figure out a way to help myself. I get where you're coming from, Claire, but you didn't have to do this alone. I thought that maybe the guild would be a positive influence on you, but you're still making the rash decision, but you're still making these rash decisions on your own when it comes to magic. Why do you assume that I wouldn't have helped you? Because no one ever does. Claire, I don't know what exactly your life was back in what exactly your life was like back in Brightport, but things are different here. You have people who care about you, a support network. Yeah, and I'm an embarrassment to all of you. That's not... Oh, don't act like I don't know everyone talks about me, how everyone talks about me when I'm not in the room. I'll admit, I'm not happy about the mess we're in, but I'm disappointed in you because I know you're capable of so much better. Maybe I haven't been the best friend, but I would hope you'd still consider me one. We can't keep up this vicious cycle, though. I want to help you, but you need to admit that you need help. You're right. I'm sorry, I need your help, Faith. Thank you, Claire. Ah, perfect timing. Who's that from? This is a response from the one person who may be able to help us. Her name is Zania. She's my personal mentor and also a good friend. Oh, Zania, I've heard so much about her. We finally get to meet her, huh? I wish it was under happier circumstances, but yes. I don't normally like to bother her with problems around town, but this is no ordinary disturbance. We need to bring in the big guns. If anyone might be able to face Verena, I believe it's her. Claire, I'm giving you another chance to help out here. I want you four to go talk to Xenia for me. Her home is in the mountains east of the Amber Woods, behind the magically sealed gate. You'll need this key to get in. She'll be expecting you. You're also free to investigate the valley, since Verena said her base is in that direction. You can get there by heading north from the Amber Woods. Adventurers like to hang around there, so you may be able to find some help there, or at least better gear. I'll leave that decision up to you. Joni, one more thing before you go, dear. Sure, Faith. What is it? I'm sorry that I'm asking you to leave again so soon after getting back. I wish we didn't have to be apart at a time like this. No, it's okay. I understand. Your duty to Greenridge comes first. And besides, I gotta take responsibility for this mess. I helped us get into. I owe you so much. I owe that much to you, at least. Well, anyway, I wanted you to have this. Face locket. Oh, it's beautiful, Faith. It's more than just a keepsake. I've been working on a way to keep in touch while the phones are out. If you hold this and channel a little mana into it, it'll temporarily summon me to your location, anytime, anywhere. Wow, but what if you're, like, busy? I have to accept the summon first, so don't worry about catching me while I'm in the shower or anything like that. I feel terrible that I can't be in two places at once, but this should be a happy compromise. It's perfect. I'll be sure to keep in touch. Bye for now, sweetheart. Okay, are we ready to go? I guess so. Sorry about the scene in there. Let's forget about all that and just focus on helping Faith. Sure thing. Well, Melody, you take the lead. Is something wrong? I think I need some space for a little bit, if that's okay. Did something happen? Wait, you two didn't have a fight, did you? You can't just ask that, Claire. Melody's magic is literally fueled by the power of love, so yeah, I think it's relevant. I don't really want to get into it. Don't worry about me. Besides, we've got a job to do. Let's just try and stay positive. I'm just going to hang behind for now. Jody, you should take the lead. Well, sure. If you think you'll be more comfortable that way. Well, I guess it's time to head out then. Kiss Faith. Briefly summon Faith for moral support. Boost Jody's stats. That's what it does. I love the storytelling skills. You don't seem to be shaken at all by the recent events, Mr. Leon. What a phony baloney invasion that was. Nobody even died. Why should I care? Well, that's one way to look at it, I guess. Please, I'm not going to sugarcoat my opinions. I'm too old for that. Those weirdos were all flash and no substance. In my youth, I had both. And what's with all the pink? Are fire and brimstone not good enough for today's villains? Trust me, if you want to see a real villain, just wait until my little pepper's all grown up. Well, I'm glad you're staying positive, Mr. Leon. So, this is Verena, huh? Feels really weird knowing we have a statue of her in the middle of town. We've had a statue of her in the middle of town this whole time. Yeah, she was right. It doesn't look that much like her. I thought I had a map already. That's actually a pretty decent trade-off. Yeah, magic isn't really relevant then for Allison. Her agility goes down, not by that much. I mean, it is a pretty decent downgrade, but she gets a lot of everything else in exchange, so it's worth the trade. No, that's too much of a dip in magic. Yeah, that's much better. I still need decent magic. Less of an egg. Restores 40 MP. So wait, have you guys seriously been buying adventuring gear from kids? We literally have a big box store a couple of neighborhoods over. I'd rather support local businesses, and we deeply appreciate that. To be honest, you guys only support this local business. You guys are the only support this local business has been getting. What do you need all this money for anyway? Are you raising money for charity or something? Stickers mainly. I thought you said you were saving up for college. Nah, changed our minds. Do you have any idea how many stickers you can buy with this much gold? I don't actually. Well, it's a lot. We're going to redistribute them to our classmates. Oh, how generous. That way we'll be sure to become the most popular girls at Green Ridge Elementary. We'll be like feudal lords. Especially if we give the horse girls lots of horse stickers. They'll be indebted to us forever. After that, the rest of the cliques will fall like dominoes. Oh yeah, please buy lots of junk from us so we can and take over our school. We got new products in stock. I just love that the local shop is run by kids. What be you? A critter! Oh, how'd you end up in there? We should probably find a safe place to leave this little bud. Any of you like making a wish? Eh. My grill! Oh, I'm so relieved that she's unharmed. Oh, and it's good that the house is okay too. I don't think there's anything in the bathroom that should be particularly useful for a mission. You'd be surprised. Can I really? No. Oh, have you been brewing potions lately, Claire? I guess that explains the strange smell as I've been smelling around here. How's that been going for you? Well, none of them had turned out poisonous, so that's something. Hey Claire, has anyone ever told you your outfit kind of looks like the trans flag? Melody pointed it out the other day, actually. No one will ever believe me when I say it's actually a coincidence, will they? I'm surprised you don't have any equipment like this at your place, Allison. How do you keep up with that muscle definition? Well, maybe I should make Grumpus some workout gear like this at my place. Then I wouldn't have to pay for a gym membership. It's been too long since I last saw my family, but I bet they're worried sick not being able to contact me this week too. Maybe I better make a trip to Brightport to see them when this is all over. Wait. I can't check the book. I can't check the book. Hey, so things got a little heated the other day when the town was under attack. Things have been said that perhaps could have been said in a better manner. First of all, thanks for saving me. I appreciate it. Also, while Claire and I might not exactly get along, I do still want to work on your bestiary. Water the bridge, Mona. I deserve the trash talking anyway. I still get. I'll just get back. I'll just get back to filling out the entries for you to read in your quest log then. I do have to admit, when they're not complete nonsense, some of the monsters you guys have been fighting are pretty cool. Hope you'll find some more interesting ones out there. But you know, interesting ones that don't give you too much trouble. That invasion was so much fun! I'm so glad I finally got off one of my special moves. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Pet, but don't expect this to become a regular thing. Aww. Hey, do you think you guys can ask those villains to attack again so I can have another excuse to let loose? Well, we'll think about it, Pepper. Hi, Miss Leon, and how you holding up? Well, fine, don't worry about us. Can't say I was as eager for a fight as eager of a fight as Dad and Pepper, but we got through yesterday just fine. Dad tends to be a bit paranoid about villain attacks, given his personal history, so he always makes sure we're prepared for way worse. I probably shouldn't be surprised by that. I'm a little surprised we saw any trouble, though. Dad says he moved here because it was an unlikely target for villain attacks. What did these guys want with a town like Greenridge? We've been asked not to share too much info. Faith's taking care of it. Don't worry. Yeah. I figured I'd get a line like that out of you. I'm sure you made some kind of night to your girlfriend or whatever. Well, if you need any spell books, I'll be here. I can pick up a side quest here. Hi, Beverly. How are you holding up? I'm managing, I suppose. Things have been busy around here, so I haven't really had time to dwell on it. Besides, the bad guys are gone, so that means everything's better now, right? Not quite. Oh. Sorry, but it's probably for the best if we don't get into specifics. We're working with fate to try and make things right, though. Beverly, is there anything I can do to help? Well, well, you could... Actually, no, forget about it. My problems aren't important when so much is at stake. Nothing could be further from the truth, Beverly. Say the word, I'll be there. Well, if you really think so, okay, then Sean and I could use an extra pair of hands around here. I know you've got your adventure stuff now, Claire, but whenever you get the time, even a couple of hours of waiting tables would be a lifesaver. I guess I've been flaking on you a lot lately, huh? Well, okay, Beverly. I'll help. I'll come help out as soon as I can. Lunch rush. Travel to the mysterious locked gate. Investigate the uncanny valley. Hey Jody, how's the guild? Actually, you all look like you don't want to be bothered right now. Forget I said anything. Hey Sean, how are things holding up? We didn't see you during the attack. I was out running an errand on the other side of town when all that went down. Wish I could have been there to look out for Beverly. Between you and me, she is not doing too great. She seems to be her normal self to me. Trust me, I know my sister. She's good at hiding it, but she's being on edge. At least you were there to help. Personally, I'm just thankful that she and the restaurant are still in one piece. Well, let me save before I do anything about that. Okie dokie, Claire. You know what to do, right? I've got it. I know I haven't worked many shifts lately, but I still know how to bust tables. Yep, you've got this. And thanks again for making time for this, Claire. I'll be in the kitchen if you need anything. Okay, customer service mode activate. Hi, welcome to Higgly Pigglies. What can I get you? I think I'll just have the soup of the day, thanks. Coming right up. One soup of the day. Here you go. Got a bowl of butternut squash soup. Here's your soup. Say, shouldn't you be wearing a hairnet? Don't worry, I use a charm on my hair to make sure it doesn't get in the food. Oh, okay then. Well, thanks. This looks great. Hi, welcome to Higgly Pigglies. Where can I get you? I'm in the mood for something sweet, but I have a quick question about the menu item. I have a peanut allergy. Are there any peanuts in this? Are there any peanuts in a peanut butter in the peanut butter bars? Well, are there? Yes, there are. Yes, I'm afraid there are peanuts in that. Would you like something else? I guess I'll just have a hot fudge sundae then. Coming right up. One hot fudge sundae, hold the peanuts. Sure thing. Take allergies into account. Thanks, dear. Welcome to Higgly Pigglies. What can I get you? I'm having trouble deciding. Say, is it okay if I go off menu? What would you like? I heard about this place that serves food with real gold flakes on it. That seems real snazzy. You got anything with gold on it? Sorry, but we don't serve anything like that. Is there anything else you'd like? Could you ask someone to make sure? Okay, I'll be right back. Sean, this guy wants gold flakes on his food. Like gold? Yes, like gold. We don't have that. I know we don't. What do I tell him? Tell him to go to hell. You know I can't say that. Just get him to order something we actually have. We got other customers waiting. Terribly sorry, sir, but we don't have any dishes that come with gold flakes. Wow, that's a shame. You should consider some new menu options. Is there anything you would like on the menu that you would like? Nah, I think I've lost my appetite. I'll just have a water. Water's free. Is there nothing else I can get you? Hey now, I don't take that, hey now, I don't take kindly to selling. Just give me that water. You don't have to be a bitch about it. Gold Flakes guy just wants water. Wow, big spender. Hope he enjoys it. Here's your order, sir. Thanks. Welcome to Higgly Pigglies. What can I... Well, I was hungry for a fish fillet sandwich, but this price can't be right. Well, that price does include a drink and your choice of 2 sides. Baloney. The place is a few blocks over, charges half this much. What kind of scam is this? We got a fucking Karen. Great. This is the true thing that'll end our world. Fucking Karens. Sorry, sir. If you would like, I have some cheaper options, or you could order it without. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna order that damn sandwich, and I'm gonna pay what I think it's actually worth. You better impress me. Hey, Karen over there wants a fucking sandwich. One fish fillet sandwich. It better be the best one you've ever made, because I don't feel like having it thrown in my face. Yeesh, what's gotten into people today? Well, here you go. Here you are, sir. Could you have taken any longer? Are you trying to starve me here? Well, anyway, let's see what we've got here. What the hell is this? I beg your pardon? Only 2 pickles and they're not even centered properly? Okay, I'm giving a bit of pushback on this. It looks fine to me. What are you, blind? This is ridiculous. I deserve to be treated better than this as a paying customer. I want to see your manager. Oh, fucking course. Hi there. What seems to be the problem, sir? Where do I even begin? The prices are sky high, the service is slow, the food isn't even prepared properly. I have half a mind to never eat here again. I'm sorry that your experience here hasn't been better. Is there anything we can do to fix this? Maybe a free drink? Ha! Nice try. How about an entire free meal? Fuck's sakes. I'm afraid I can't do that. But how about a dessert on the house? Boy, you're difficult. I see where that bitchy waitress of yours got it from. Excuse me? You heard me, she's worthless. Yes, if you had any sense, you'd fire that. You listen here, mister. You can insult me, my cooking, and my restaurant all you want, but you do not get to talk about Claire like that. Hey, what do you... Get the hell out of my restaurant. Fuck yeah, Beverly! You hear that, Claire? You got it in! So, sorry about all that. It's fine. It's part of the job. I'm just thankful for the save. I almost frosted that guy. I would have done worse even if I knew as much magic as you. I got why you want to quit, though. I love my job, but it's not always laughs and smiles, no matter how hard I try to be a positive influence. I don't hate working at it. No, I don't hate working at Piggledee's. I mean, I get to be around you. I like that. Aw. I guess after what happened, and I'm just happy we have a restaurant to go back to at all. Even on a bad day like this. You're gonna come clean. Beverly, I need to come clean about something. What? The attack on Greenridge the other day, that was my fault. I'm the one who got the attention of those bad guys. I'm the reason you almost lost everything. You don't have to forgive me. I don't expect that of you. I know you'd probably be better off without me around causing you so much trouble. Claire, I don't really know what's been going on with you lately. I wish you would tell me, but I get that it'd probably go over my head. But whatever happened, I know it's not your fault. You would never do that on purpose. I'm fine, really. And whatever those guys were after, they're responsible for their own actions, and you're responsible for yours. Besides, it's town invasion excluded. I kinda like that you caused trouble. Huh? Why? It makes things more interesting around here. I love how passionate you are about magic and monsters and all that. You're honestly one of the coolest people I've ever known. You know, when I was a kid, Piggledee's was my favorite place in the world because of people like you. I'd hang around while my parents worked, and I'd get to meet all these adventurers who were passing through town. People with dreams and so many interesting stories to tell. Those are some of my happiest memories. But those dreams of yours are why I know you have to leave. Piggledy is my whole life. When they got sick, Sean and I promised our parents that we keep the family business going. But that's not your problem. Even if we don't see each other as much, I would never stop you from being a full-time witch. I don't want to hold you back. I just want to hear all your cool stories from time to time when you're back in town. It doesn't have to be that way, Beverly. There's something else I've been meaning to tell you lately, actually. Oh? I like you. A lot. As more than a friend. It's cool if you don't feel the same way. I just wanted to put that out there. To make sure you knew. I guess what I mean is, my life is changing, but I still want you to be part of it. I know we're both busy with work, but maybe sometime when you have a night free, we could go out? Like, on a date? Oh yes, 1,000 times yes, Claire. Fuck yeah! Pride Month, baby! Hearing queer! I thought you'd never ask. What? I've literally had a thing for you for ages. Come on, I'm terrible at hiding it. I get flirty all the time. You do? I thought you were like that with everyone. No, silly. I really like you in particular. I just thought you weren't interested since I'm so, boring. No way, Beverly, you're not boring. You're the nicest, sweetest person I've ever known. These last few years of my life, I've been so much better with... The last few years of my life have been so much better with you in it. Oh, come here, you. Yes! Yes! So, I guess it's a date? It's a date. Gee, Claire, you seem awfully chipper for someone who just got done working food service. But you didn't. I may have. Oh my god, finally! I thought you nerds would never break the ice. Holy crap, congrats, Claire. Yeah, well, turns out the potential end of the world is one way to light the fire under me. So things are heating up already, huh? You did that on purpose. Where is it? There it is. Bad Allison. Getting real hot and heavy with you and Beverly. Really? Again. No. Stop. Let's just get back to the mission. 1,000 experience. Claire learned Kiss Beverly. She can now summon Beverly for moral support in battle. Yes! Hello. Hey, Province, how's it? I still believe that fate is going too easy on you, especially Claire. I respect her greatly, but in this instance, I think that her personal attachments are clouding her judgment. If it were up to me, I would have suspended your guild license. But I guess it's not up to me. If fate is going to give you the chance to help, you better not let her down. Yeah, good seeing you too, Province. Gonna say that? How about you try talking in my face instead of my armpit? Hey, there you are. So Faith got you running off to get Xenia, huh? Do you know Xenia, Holly? Not that well, but we met once or twice. She tends to keep to herself, but it's hard to forget someone who makes a first impression like that. What's that supposed to mean? You'll see. Things are really getting serious if she is getting involved, though. I don't think Faith's ever called in a favor from her like this. Are you worried? I'm gonna be honest. This is another level from all the threats I've dealt with before. But I don't have to wait. But I don't have time to waste on worries when I've got a job to do. I'm sure you all feel the same. And you guys make sure Melody is doing okay. She seems like she's really going through it. Hey, we didn't see you yesterday. Glad you're still in one piece. Me too. I had my hands full with one of the evacuation camps. I'm not normally on the front lines, but at a time like that, everyone's got to do their part. And of course, now I've got to tell my concerned citizens who show up asking about the invasion that the details are classified. Yeah, about that. How much did Faith let you in on it? Oh, all of it. Faith always tells me everything. The goddess of magic, huh? It's complicated. I'll bet it is. I guess if you run into goddess of magic again, say hi for me. You seem pretty unfazed for someone who knows what's going on. I mean, you could be facing the end of the world here. We could be facing the end of the world here. Are you just gonna work through that? Town Hall doesn't get as much paid at all time, so yeah. Even at the end of the world, people still gotta work. Damn it. Oh. The kiss isn't here anymore. Wait, I don't have the Paladin's gift thing either. Or is it because this is a, or is that because it's a controlled environment thing? I don't need to, replenish. Yeah, of course we wouldn't get any experience for that. Yeah, we didn't lose anything. Yeah, the kiss is just gone. And the mana revival is gone too. Oh no, that's horrible. I can't coast on the game I can't coast on the abilities anymore. I have to actually try. Would Fate mind if we pop back into the Guardian's Vault and grab some stuff we missed? She already gave you permission to raid the place, and things are still pretty dire. So no, she doesn't care. Hell yes! I don't know if I actually did miss anything, but whatever. Nah. Hey, I didn't get a chance to thank you guys for your help the other day. Oh, don't sweat it, Rhett. Really, I thought that attack was something else. Where would you say it ranks on a scale of emergencies you've dealt with? Well, somehow nobody died, so I can't say it was the worst disaster we've ever seen. But in terms of pure chaos, so I've never seen anything like that. Knowing that the goddess of magic herself was involved sure does go a long way towards explaining how the hell all that was possible. Not that it makes things any simpler, but hey, it's not my job to answer those questions. Right now, my job's just to keep an eye on the force field. Yeah, about that. Isn't there supposed to be a big bubble around the town? I don't see it. Oh, it's there. It's just invisible. Keeps people and monsters alike from panicking. It's also tuned that, and so that certain people like us can pass through. So you're free to head off up into the park. How convenient. Well, take care, Rhett. Well, here we go. Apparently I got no other quests. Wow, I didn't know you two got a tree in the park. Great location, too. That must have been so romantic, huh? Dang, I thought for sure that would get a reaction out of you. Sorry, nay, I won't prod. Well, there's certainly no monsters left. Oh, there we are. Are you still weak ones or are you stronger? Nah, they still got some pain in them. Oh, wait. I want to check if there's any side quests on Mumford. Because we've gone through, we're like 3 acts through, and we only got 1 side quest after the initial 2. Right, would just a regular attack kill those things? Do we pick up quests for you? Hi, Melody. I'm glad you're feeling better. Or, well, better than you were back in the control chamber. I don't mean to make assumptions. No, thanks, Glyph. You were a big help back there. I don't blame you for having a bad reaction to that place. I'm from there, and there's still a lot of stuff here that scares me. Hey, what have you got? What have you got to be scared of? I don't think anybody in this desert would be able to mess with you. You're not wrong. I just don't really like fighting. I'll do it if I have to, but I'd rather not hurt anyone if I can help it. And there's a lot of places around here where it's harder to avoid a fight. Thankfully, things are usually peaceful here in Mumford. I'm glad for what we have here, and I'm glad you're helping get things back to normal. You know, if you hadn't had your fill of near-death experiences after that control chamber, Neff and I have a lead you might be able to help with. Oh, really? Well, actually, we've still got a little investigating to do ourselves before we can make a move. But maybe come back later if you have the time. This seems right up your alley. I think we're good for now, thanks. But we'll see how our schedule looks. Hey, kiddo. Oh, it seems you got a lot on your mind. Everything okay, Allison? It's fine. We'll talk more later, Mom. Don't worry. I see you were able to take care of those no-good robot rustlers without my help. Probably for the best. I think we can all agree that my talents are better used elsewhere. Thanks for saving us, by the way. Didn't even realize we were in danger or whatever, but I'll take Neff's word for it. Unfortunately, we still have a lot more work to do. Yeah, haven't you noticed the funds are still out? Oh, they are? I try not to use my phone much. It'll rot your brain, and mine's already rotten enough. You don't need as much Tears of Revival, I think, because I can handle those duties. You can probably find a use of these in battle with the right equipment. Well, guess there's really nothing I can do in Mumford. Wrong way. Here's the sleepy guy. Oh yeah, that guy. He's always here. I heard he's been here as long as anyone can remember, actually. No idea what his deal is, but people call him the Dream Knight. Is he okay? Should we help him or something? Maybe someone up in the valley knows more about him. The area is a magnet for people interested in ancient magic. This must be the gate they told us about. I don't see a keyhole though. Is this gate welded shut? It's magically sealed. Try just holding out the key. Nice. Onward to Zinnia's place. Oh, I guess it's going to be a bit of a hike to get to Zinnia's place. She sure does live out of the way. Well, Faith has told me she tends to keep to herself. Wise old sorcery masters are just like that, I suppose. Little Wiz! Ow. Ow. Mega potion, nice. It's locked. Ow! Are you serious? Hey Lotus Prince, welcome to the stream. How's your day? Well, flame blade up, I guess. And I got a first aid. Oi. Well, I hope you can get some rest. Oh, come on. You little prick. Well, it's not gonna matter anyway. Die. And Jody's back to full no health. Wizard Moonshine? Wait. I gotta look at that. We just stole that wizard's booze. Better to just sell it. So it's it's an item to make money. Oh, fuck off. $2,000 gold. Crystal creature and mole car. I'm already missing the power-ups, man. The game actively wants me to try, and I don't like it. Ow! Don't drain my SP, you jerk. MP. I'll take yours back. Miner's helmet. Wait, none of us can wear this helmet. What? Why not? Because it's for minors and we're all adults. God damn it. I'm going to kill you. I should have seen that coming. Honestly, I should have seen that coming. Wow, even it even hurts Jody to get hit by these guys. And she's a tank. Lunar Wand. Well, I guess we got a spare. No, I guess we got a spare, but... Stone Crab and Harpy Elite. Ah. Ow! Are you kidding me? I don't have anything that fixes stone, do I? No, I just don't have anything that takes care of petrify. Oh my god. Oh, come on! That crab was no joke. A star fruit. I might actually start having to use those training grounds. How horrible is this gonna be? Ow, these things hurt. And Allison missed. Exactly what I didn't need her to do. I think we can just kill it. And we got 1,000 gold from it. We got a lucky coin. That must be another collectible. I'd say the luck that you have is the 999 more coins. Fair. All right, full party heal. Ow. Ow. You jerk. Imagine picking up 1,000 coins and then finding one more and saying, oh, this is a lucky one. Yeah. We stole more booze. Oh dear. Taunt. Ice Blade. I'll take an ether. All right, we're gonna blast beat. And Claire's going to empower Allison, and she does. Ow! This must be the place. Do you know anything about Zinnia, Jody? Not much. Faith's brought up having a mentor named Zinnia a few times, but we'd never met. And I don't think she uses social media. Faith's a good judge of character, though. Any friend of hers is a friend of mine. And then right from the other side of the door, fuck off! Hi! Quick just question. Jenny has a flower. Well, a dragon, and actually. Yellow. Hi, is Zinnia home? You're speaking to her. I love that. I love that her portrait doesn't even. I love that her face doesn't even fit in the portrait. Oh well, where are my manners? You must be Faith's friends. Just hold on a sec. And now it does. This game is amazing, man. There we go. Like, it's not the same in style, but this game's writing seeps of Undertale. I'm not wrong, am I? Sorry for starting you like that. I was just stretching. I get a little stiff if I don't morph back to full size every now and then. I also forget sometimes that most folks don't run into dragons every day. Yeah, you could say that. Well, come on. It's chilly out there. Now, I'll make us some tea to warm up. And that's back to Mumford. That's back to the top of the mountain. Where was the one with the store? That's the lighthouse. Yeah, there we are. There we go. Just gonna pop back in for a rest and restock on a couple of items. and replenish that one the one thing I had to use. All right. I also wanted to take a proper rest. Get a free heal. Hey, now's your chance to get some dirt on Jody. She's got more than enough on all of us. We need to even things out a little bit. Please, I have my embarrassing secrets way better than that, Allison. Oh, you mean like under the bed? Crap. I guess I can't use I guess I can't use the place to rest. Well then, to Mumford. I mean, at least the inn here is free. I might have to take time during the week to like grind for money rather than an experience. The grinding and experience wouldn't be too bad a thing to do. We probably shouldn't track dirt on this handmade dragon's like his kilt. I love that there's a giant alarm clock here. Well, this is, without a doubt, the biggest alarm clock I've ever seen. Well, look at the size of this pillow. It's as big as a bed. I want you all to know that I'm extremely tempted to try sleeping in that thing, but I'm going to behave myself instead. We probably shouldn't gawk at any of stuff before we have even said hello. Fair enough. Nice to meet you, Xenia. The name's Jody, and this is... Oh, there's no need for introductions. Faith's told me all about you four over the years. Especially you, Jody. I hope you realize how crazy she is about you. Tea, anyone? Well, that makes the stay at the end pointless. I know that you're here on a mission, but we don't need to rush. Oh, yeah, we only got a week before the end of the world. No biggie. I don't get to meet new people often these days. So you're Faith's mentor? That I am. I tutored many a guardian over the years, and Faith's the latest. I don't come across bright young spellcasters like her often, though. She's really something special. Wait, we don't get a new guardian all that often. How old are you exactly? Allison, it's rude to... Oh, about 1,000, give or take. Dragons live a long time. Wow, you don't look a day over 800. Ha, I like this one. You must be Allison. And that would make you Melody. Oh yeah, that's me. I heard you started training as a healer recently. And on a team with your girlfriend, no less. How's that going? It's going. I see. And you must be Claire. Yeah, I bet Faith told you all about me. She has. She tells me that you're very passionate about your magic studies and that you're always trying to challenge yourself. You remind me of someone I knew a long time ago, actually. She was a great witch herself. Anyway, we can get down to business in a moment. To defeat the Huns. For now, make yourselves at home. You can see that room later. I still need to make some preparations. That's not going to be the danger room, is it? This is a really solid collection of magic books, but I feel like I'm desensitized after seeing the library in the Guardian's vault. Faith let you into the vault? I'm not sure that would even make it into the top 10 weirdest thing that had happened to us this week. Who's this giraffe you have all these photos of? I think I've seen them in Greenridge before. Funny that they look just like you, though. That's because it is me. Wait, what? How many forms do you have? Enough to suit my needs. Shapeshifting is a natural ability of all dragons are born with. We tend to stand out at our full size, and that's not always desirable. Most of the time I use this form, but in public I'll often go giraffe mode so that I can blend in with beast folk. Why not just go like this? I have my reasons. Again, I'd rather not stand out, and you don't see dragons every day in the Beast Kingdom. Hold on, I totally waited on you in giraffe form at Pickledy once. That you did. I do try to drop by Greenridge from time to time, so I don't become a total hermit. I probably should have known something was up when you tipped with a 900-year-old gold coins. Sweet record player. I wish our guild HQ was half as cool as this place. Well, you four are always welcome to visit. You might want to be careful about making offers like that to Claire. Just ask our local librarian. Wow, one of Faith's paintings. Cool to see one of these out in the wild. That was a solstice gift. Faith thought it would be nice to do a little exchange. In return, I made her a sweater. So that's where she got that holiday sweater from. I didn't think it was her style. Not that I think it's tacky or anything. Oh, you don't have to sugarcoat it. Those things are supposed to be tacky. That's half the fun. Wow, you have a lot of magic degrees. Are most of these honorary or something? Oh no, they're all real. But that's not too hard to do when you've been alive for 1,000 years. I like to keep my magic knowledge up to date, so every couple of decades or so, I enroll in a different magic school to see what's new in academia. Naturally, though, I'll go in disguise and get the genuine experience. I don't want any special treatment. What if you make friends with your classmates, though? Does living a double life ever get in the way? Oh, if I end up making any new friends, I just let them know the truth after graduation. The look on their faces is always priceless when they find out that I've really been a giant dragon the whole time. Wait, this place had a bedroom? I thought you slept at the front door. Oh no, that's just where I go when I went to lay these around about in my natural form. It's the only part of the cave where a full-size dragon will fit. But most days I just stay like this, so I have a regular bedroom too. Wow, this couch looks really comfortable. Should we take a short rest? Okay. Love to know my trip to Mumford meant absolutely nothing. But then again, I should have known. Okay, so nothing new in the lore. Minions of the Gumball Goliath, they come in 4 flavors: spicy, fire, sour, electric, toxic, poison, and chili ice. And like their brethren, the humble hermits, these wizened crabs have genuine magical knowledge to match their attire. They can cast Jolt and Multi-Jolt, but can also dampen the party with rain to make their spells hit even harder. Relatives of the enemy anemone, these ones are poisonous, and seemingly also gods. They've been known to mug people and steal their makeup products. The main grunts of Jarvis's army, made in his image. What an ego this guy has. Tape troops don't use any special tactics. They're just meant to overwhelm their enemies with the sheer number of them. Mass-produced variants of the Core Guardian sought in the first dungeon. Their ability to transform has been taken away, so they now come in 1 or 2 variants. The base form, which is in 1 of 2 variants. The base form and the much more aggressive sword form. Extra-dimensional equine and like beings of pure chaos. They're quick on their feet and able to attack twice per turn, making them a menace in battle. Yeah, seriously. I hate everything going on with their mouths. Believe it or not, these otherworldly foes seem to be scrambled harpy monks. They've been corrupted to the point where they're unrecognizable. There's no new loot to be found with these scooters, only existential dread. These spellbooks are so cursed that their dark magic has come to life and gained a will of its own. And it's understandable why the previous guardians would lock these away. They're still made of paper, though, so they're weak to fire. Being attacked by a cursed tome may leave you with the cursed cast. With a cursed casting affliction, making you take damage when you cast spells. Any sentries that have been patrolling the waterway of the Guardian's Vault, seemingly since it was built. In fact, the waterways may be there especially to allow the sentries to move about in the dungeon. And as you should expect, water sentries attack with a variety of powerful water spells and are weak to ice and electricity. Dark Rebellion variants of the Helper Nurse. Instead of healing, they simply attack, and with a 50% chance to leave their targets poisoned. Small shadow creatures sometimes like to take refuge in unused suits of armor. In this case, it's suits of armor are on display in the vault. While they seem to be missing a few pieces, gold armors are extremely tough. Focus your attacks on one at a time, and they'll lose pieces of armor and become weakened as their health lowers. Fire works well for that. Why are they so ripped? Also, they're made of gold, which is the worst thing you can make armor out of. Gold is too soft a metal to be used as armor. Mysterious beings that lurk in dark places. These are minor shadows, but larger and more dangerous than one said to exist elsewhere in Reverie. They may leave their prey afflicted with cursed attack status, causing damage to themselves whenever they attack. Weak to fire. Okay, out of everything you faced so far, this, of all things, is the one that has me stumped. I have no idea what this is or where it came from, or what it's truly capable of. All I know is that they're bad news. Yeah, no doubt. Paula. She really did betray us, huh? Paula Cassidy is a former woodcutter who worked for the same company as Allison, and she's always been a skilled fighter. And people really thought she could make something of herself. It's just too bad she chose to make herself Jarvis's personal attack dog, or polar bear. She definitely doesn't hold anything back in battle with the mix of single target attacks and spinning axe slashes. As her signature move, Death's Door, leads the target with just 1 HP. She can even curse your casting to punish your use of magic. She's weak to fire, but it's a tough fight either way. Death's Door is such a scrub move. Got 2 HP. Got 2 HP, it does 1 HP. The amateur hour. Yeah, but if you're at full health, that thing takes you right the fuck down. Small wizard hermits who live in the Polychrome Cavern. They seem to have the same form as cave madness, and spend their free time brewing very questionable moonshine that you should absolutely under no circumstance ever drink. The bane of adventurers everywhere. Oh yeah. Mimics are fairly powerful monsters that have magically evolved to take the form of treasure chests to lure unexpected explorers. The downside of the strategy is they're just as flammable as an actual wooden chest. I just love the face they drew on it. Like, it's not the usual mimics that have the teeth. They actually drew a face and eyes on it. Now then, let's get down to it. Faith told me there's a situation you need help with, but she didn't give me any specifics. She just said my knowledge of ancient magic would help. Right, it's a pretty extraordinary situation. I imagine Faith doesn't need me to get involved often. Don't worry about me, though. I'm still spry by dragon standards. I hardly aged a day since I hit 30. Man, where to even begin? Okay, I'll just rip the bandage off. We're here to ask if you can fight the goddess of magic. Sorry, I must have misheard you. One more time? We've been challenged to a fight by the goddess of magic. You probably know her as Fortuna, but her name is Verena. This can't be. I know. We're sorry, it's a lot to ask of someone. No. I don't think you understand. I knew Verena. What? Are you sure it was her? Describe her. Well, she had long purple hair, that kind of sparkles, and it is her. That's all she needed. God, I wish Faith had been more specific in her letter. I guess she had no way of knowing the details, though. It's a part of my past I've tried to my best to bury. I just don't understand. Verena's back after all this time? How? And she's threatening Greenridge? The party shares details of what happened and so far with Xenia. I see. So she wants her magic back. Do you have any idea why she might feel that way? I do. Look, this won't be easy for me, but I have some things to explain. A little over 1,000 years ago, long before Greenridge was founded, I lived here on the Sapphire Islands. There weren't many people here at the time, and I enjoyed the peace and quiet. I had a humble life, living off the land. Then, one day, out of nowhere, Verena appeared. I was very shy back then, and in general, but I was especially shocked by Verena, as shown by the artwork. I had never seen a human before, for one thing. But even though she had never met a dragon before, she didn't look like she didn't look at me like I was a monster. And more importantly, she could do magic. You mean she couldn't? You mean you couldn't? Even as a dragon? No, we dragons may be special, but we didn't. But we're still technically mortal. And sorcery was still an art of the gods back then. I could naturally shapeshift and breathe fire, like any dragon can, but I couldn't cast spells. Verena said she'd been into many worlds and seen many types of magic. She was surprised that she was as surprised as you that I couldn't do any. Reverie was a world full of magic. She said. Every plant, every animal, everything down to the smallest pebble. I asked her if she could teach me a spell or two. She thought it could be dangerous. She needed a place to stay, so she stayed here with me. I kept asking if she'd teach me magic. Eventually, I wore her down. She realized, though, that I didn't have enough mana to cast spells. So to help me, she performed a little ritual to boost as my mana levels. Basically, the same ritual Claire performed for us and Allison. I'm pretty sure that made me the first mortal spellcaster in the history of Reverie. I was far from the last, though. Word got out that Verena was able to teach mortals how to cast spells, and it didn't take long for people to start lining up asking for lessons. Everything felt like it moved so quickly over the next few years. Verena built a tower to call her home. Then we built a small magic school to the north and started taking on students. I had picked up on Verena's lessons pretty quickly, so I helped her out with the teaching. But before long, a rumor started spreading. People started calling her the goddess of magic. So wait, is Verena a goddess or not? There's a reason people call her that. Whether or not she's one of the original gods of Reverie, she's as powerful as one. She's not to be taken lightly. There's something I don't understand, though. It sounds like Verena was getting along so well on Reverie. So what happened? Why is she looking for revenge and trying to take away our magic? Verena didn't leave by choice. There was an incident. I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you more, but it's a particularly painful memory for me. One I've spent the better part of 1,000 years repressing. I don't know what happened to her in the centuries since then, and I have no idea who this Java's character she's traveling with is. But that incident 1,000 years ago is definitely why she's so bitter about Reverie. And it's also why I can't face her. Everything that happened, it was all my fault. Meeting Verena was one of the best things that ever happened to me, but to her, meeting me and giving me magic only caused her pain. I could try, but I'm sure it would only make things worse. She has every right to be mad at me after the hell she's been through. And even if that wasn't the case, Verena was... She was a dear friend of mine. She was your girlfriend, wasn't she? I could never fight her. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you came here looking for our help with this, but this is a battle I can't fight for you. I can't apologize enough for being unable to help with Verena, but... Well, Faith also told me in her letter that you four need guidance. And I've never been one to turn down a pupil in need. I can see for myself what she meant by that. You seem lost. So I'd like to propose a little special training. It's the least I can do after you came all the way out here. Sorry, but I don't know if all the training in the world could help us face Verena. I know. But whatever your roles are in all this, I don't think you're ready just yet, physically or mentally. And well, in times when I feel powerless, I try to focus on the things I can do instead of what I can't. And what I can do is teach. I mean, sure, I guess. Not like we've got any better ideas, right? Sure, fine. I'm in, I suppose. Excellent. As a little warm-up, I'm running low on the special dragon berries I use to make my dragonberry tea. You four can help me gather some in the mountains while I'm making some preparations back here. Let's try turn this visit into a productive one, in spite of everything else. I'll meet you in the backyard whenever you're ready to head out. Well, we are at about time, so that's going to have to wait till next week. First, I gotta turn off my hotfix. I turned off the art credit. All right, there we are. So, I knew that this game was really short, but I wasn't expecting to go through a whole friggin' act in the span we did. And next time we're going to do some magic training. Oh, whoop. So, without further ado, let's set up a raid. We do have someone playing playing Super Lesbian Animal RPG, but I'm not going to go with that. I don't want spoilers. They don't look too far from where I am. Epileptic Gamer is playing Repo. Chikamondo is playing Expedition 33. Zephyr is playing Vesperia. Will Rape Frostique, who's playing Trials of Cold Steel 2. All right, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like my stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. That helps me too. And you can also check my socials over there. I also upload all my stuff on YouTube too. So tomorrow, the catch-up saga continues with Honkai Star Rail. Well, no, we'll see how much we can. We'll see if we can complete the. We'll see if we can complete the Zhanjiao quests before the new story comes out and get into Penacony. So I hope to see you there. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all on the next one. This is Metis Balaska signing out.